Right, has been some time. Build guide finally out. Took me forever. Sorry, I was busy with other stuff. Um, so yeah, I'm at a 111 divines plus some change. So I'm almost at Rakiatas. And all right, that was weird. So yeah, I'm almost at Rakiatas. I'm pretty sure I want to get Rakiatas flow. I think it's the best thing to get in this kind of stage of the game. I think it's 124 right now, so if I sell all my change, I might have already... Like, I'm probably close, very close to getting it if I sell my... I have 2 Echoes, 1 Omen of Light. So I'll probably need like 5 more diffs or something like that, so... something pretty manageable. And, so yeah, make sure to check the stream's description, or like you will find the video guide in there. And I'm just basically... I wanted to test Ritual, but I also want to test Delirium. So I haven't seen like anybody do Delirium, so I might just, go for it and test Delirium. Also, I have to do this map for the Master, so I might just, go here and, speed through here real quick. I kind of lost a tablet. I mean, I'm done with 1 tablet. So these Abyss tablets are pretty damn rare. So yeah. So yeah, having pretty decent gear by now can definitely get much, much better. I could also go for like an what is it called? Like the Osiris armor thingy. That's also definitely a possibility there. They are also like pretty expensive, but they can give you a shitload of energy shield. The problem is they don't have mana before life. So I would have to kind of, rebalance my passive tree into mana before life to get that. And I don't know if I want this yet. Oh, yeah. Wait, I can't die with this shrine, right? Nice. That's actually sick. And, yes, I don't know what's the best upgrade. The problem is, like, stuff is already so expensive. And I feel like I'm just, like, so far behind because I, just stay all day. Like, most of the time I don't even, do, like, random build updates for, like, an hour or something like that to just, give me, like, a few percentage points of extra power. So, that's kind of, why I think I'm very, very far behind on the currency level, but I have very, very good gear pieces, which I have been accumulating over time and crafting, so, well, it doesn't really help me with my currency problem, obviously, to have good gear pieces, but, I mean, the problem is because I can't sell them, right, because I basically need them for blasting, so, yeah. Not sure what's the story with that. For whatever reason, zoomed in a little bit. But I think, Rakiata's flow will be just the most convenient, because I'm really sick of cursing these mobs. So, just getting a few divines, that will not take very long, to be honest. That will be very fast. There's one left. Oh. There's still the rune thingy I left here. These rune mobs are like so freaking annoying. Can it drop already? I hate like these mobs which have like temporary shields and just don't die. Ah, go away, crossbows. We don't want crossbows. So 124 diffs. I just found one more. So probably like five. I need probably like 5 more diffs. What is this? Tier 1. Yes.
A useful trade.
Five more diffs for Rakiatas. Then my life becomes much better. I feel so behind. Usually I would have Rakiatas on like day 2. And now it's like day whatever, like 15 or something like that. And I don't even have a freaking Rakiatas yet. Kind of ridiculous. But you know. It's actually pure quality of life. I mean, you can spec into penetration on the tree, which is not better, obviously. But you know, as long as you're killing everything fast enough, it's kind of quality of life. It helps with like these rogue exiles and stuff though, because rogue exiles, like with this build, if you have cursed ground, right, they jump out of cursed ground all the time, so it's definitely very enjoyable to have that. Also, like, you basically benefit out of, you know, the map mods, right? If the map has 40% more monster resistance or increased monster resistance, and you know, with all your modifiers you roll this to like 75 or whatever, basically what happens is most of the maps will have such high monster resistance that you actually are above the value of curse and exposure, so greatly above actually. But yeah, so I don't really have... What I can do is, as soon as I have Rakiatas, I could change my weapon set to for like skill effect duration or something like that, and then do like some Arcane Search tech. Oh, that was close. Because what you can do is basically then you can bump your Arcane Search duration to like, I don't know, 40, 45 seconds, and then you can just use like any random spell to just trigger it. And that would help me, because right now I just get it on Blink and on my Curse. But, you know, casting the Curse, like, is just inconvenient. And Blink doesn't give you, like, 100% uptime unless you, like, you know, artificially spam Blink. Which is also something I don't really like, I have to say. What are we looking at here? Edition? What do I have here? Worthless. Worthless and worthless. Wonderful. I don't even know why I do these. I guess I'm like just a completionist. I think it's because very early in the league I always do the expeditions because you can find logbooks and they are pretty expensive. Now like logbooks are what, like a diff or something like that, I don't even know. But they're definitely not worth a lot. I keep having like these lag spikes. They're like fairly common. Like it just stops for like, I don't know, 7 or 8 seconds and then it like just continues. I have these all the time. It's pretty annoying. This is definitely something I didn't have last league. Actually, more than 7 or 8 seconds. It's probably more like 20 seconds or something like that. I don't know. Definitely way too long. And then sometimes after this, you even have to re-log. Sometimes, yeah. So you even have to go to character selection and back in. So it's really annoying. Also, sometimes you lose the map. I would highly appreciate if they would, instead of focusing on balance, maybe, you know, focus on fixing these things first. Oh my god. What is happening? Wait, how is there still a pit left? Nice ult. But yeah, I don't know, like, I kind of want to finish this build as well. I want to go back to, like, you know, self-cast, even though, you know, the totem's kind of cool. Also kind of annoying. There's a lot of stuff you can't use, there's a lot of stuff which doesn't work, like cast on crit and stuff like that. Just, feels a little bit... I mean, it's nice, but it's also different playstyle I'm not really used to so much. Also not looking at the map mods anymore because I don't even know how. It's like so many map mods. It's just like something you just don't read. Like even if you have like some map which is like for whatever reason like very bad for you, like you're not gonna read it. There's just way too many mods on it. What the hell did just happen? Did this like guy just kill me who like literally does nothing? Like did it like a white mob just explode me? What? I could swear this guy just exploded me. Huh? That's so weird. I mean, there was something on the ground, but, you know, I didn't even see what it was. There was no mob, like, anywhere near, other than this white guy. Really weird. Really, really strange, actually. I feel like I do no damage, like something is wrong. I wonder if I have a wrong support or something like that. Boss on this map.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, and also like after this logging, obviously like the ritual bar and everything, like the whole interface just gets bugged out. Like, really annoying. Did you kill my totems?
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing. You don't have room for
This is like so weird, dropping like identified items. A lot of those actually.
speak. This is all we have.
Yeah, 19 discipline. I wonder if you could craft on these, because it's,
Go.
you know, these are actually pretty expensive if you get like a good spirit rod on them. So maybe it's just worth, you know, just randomly augmenting one in than just selling it.
Is it? Yes.
What's that? Arjun's medal. That was anything?
I'll fill that in
Oh,
as soon
wait.
as I can.
Shit, that was the wrong way. God damn it. Anyway, and my position also jumped because I was here. That's actually the ritual. I actually didn't want to... Why am I even going here? I wanted to go here. I wanted to go to do the delirium. I didn't want to do the ritual. Whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my gems. If everything's alright. No, looks good. Damages, normal. Alright, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just bad. The good thing is I can always buy Rakiata's Flow because, you know, like, it's not gonna lose value anyway. Also never understood what these, like, pink mirrors do. They always spawn, like, two of these big delirium guys, but they basically never drop anything. Expedition again. Like an abyssal expedition, though. Whatever. Should get the big boom expeditions thingy actually, but that's a master. Oh shit, I forgot the big chest. How did I not see that? Damn it. Whatever, right? Yeah, so all these shielded mobs, that's like really annoying. Like if they just are like shielded for like whatever 10 seconds. I feel like these mechanics should just be removed. They're not enjoyable. They also don't make like the game more interesting. It's just like basically you just have to wait or run away or dodge like until these guys can actually die. Don't really see the point in that, to be honest. Yeah. Yes, we should have enough for the gem.
Did you not see that coming?
So like these ones with the waves are like the most annoying. These with the like the runes and stuff like that, they are like okay, but the ones with the waves, they're driving me crazy. One. Like all of these temporary shields on these. I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of this at all. Oh, third one.
A nice surprise for you. That will leave a mark.
No, this is not really a leveling build. This basically starts at like, you know, level 65-ish or something like that. So I would just use like a regular leveling build. I mean, you can technically start playing this as soon as you have a spell totem, but since you won't have spirit, I mean, if you buy gear and you have spirit early in the campaign, you can switch to this basically as soon as you have the totem, and you just buy some cheap spirit gear. But if you don't have spirit and you're just like going through the campaign, it's not going to be very good. You might be able to place like a single totem, or maybe two. So it doesn't really make sense. Because you need like level, I don't know, like 13 or 14 of a spell totem to be able to just, you know, place two totems. So that's kind of a gate. So even if you have spell totem, right, if you just get it, you can only place one totem. So it's pretty bad actually. Yes, you can place two if you get the Ancestral Bond Keystone. But the Ancestral Bond Keystone is also very far out, right? It's like kind of, you know, I don't even know how far away is it from, it's probably like 50 or 60, no, not 50, but maybe like 40 nodes from the starting point. So even getting to Ancestral Bond on an early character will be a lot of passing. What is this? Why do I have this? This is actually good. Does anybody pick up armor gear? Like, I can't imagine how bad it must be to play armor, because nobody will pick up the gear you have. I don't know. Something is wrong. My cooldown reduction on the mana tempest is missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I don't know. Something is wrong. I don't know what, but something is wrong. Yeah, that's. I mean, you know, high armor builds are not bad actually, but I feel like still nobody plays them anyway, even though they are not bad technically. Like you can get crazy tanky, but I feel like nobody wants to get tanky in this game anymore, because you know it's just not like a even now it's like even less required because you get like an extra revive from the master. So I feel like nobody needs to build tanky, because there's no real challenging content where you really need to be like very tanky, right? Would be something different if there would be like, you know, challenging content which would actually reward being tanky. But I feel like that is just not there. It's just more like, you know, you're just gonna farm as fast as possible, and building tanky just doesn't do anything for you, right? Alright, let's buy Rocky Others. I think I have enough. So here comes the delirium points. I feel like nobody is playing delirium. Probably for a reason though.
Go on, choose what you need. As expected, time is of the essence.
Right, can we cash in real quick? What do we have here? Exalts. So we have this Echo Slides. Gonna sell. Like some which are worth a little bit. Maybe these are worth a little bit as well. Who knows? These, I think, a little bit. I don't even know if these warm gift sells. I have like a Dextra Element here, which is probably worth a little bit. So that should be enough, actually, hopefully. We have like 69 Chaos. Can actually directly make Divines of the Chaos, I guess.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's cash all this stuff in. Oh, Echoes are down in price significantly, actually. What? Are you kidding me?
I'll post it.
They were like 120 yesterday, and now they're all of 777.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right. Anything else of value to chances? I think this should be it. I don't have anything else. I have the textual annulment still. And I guess that is it.
You've received a shipment. You've received a shipment.
I'm so sad, like. All right. Get 12.
All right, your order is registered.
Another 2, 3. Yeah, but he went to Abyss a long time ago, right? It was a steep drop, like, all of a sudden. So we have 133. That shall be it, right? Rakiata's Flow. Nice.
Let's see if there are any takers.
What do I put this for? Probably the Zenith has to go, right? Oh, no dexterity. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's grab some random maps. This is pretty good as a... I mean, I played this as a starter build. I started this at level like 65. And actually played very well. I started with like 3 totems, very minimal investment. And it's pretty easy to get upgrades. Right now, gear is pretty cheap, right? Spirit, I don't even play Spirit right now on my chest and my amulet. But, you know, essentially you just need a cheap scepter. Like, this one's expensive, but if you just get one with like 170 Spirit or whatever, like, you can basically directly go. Good thing is also you can get like a high level spark with like a corruption because you don't need the sockets for it, right? So that's also pretty convenient. Because getting a 5 socket with a +1 is very expensive, but getting this is like pretty easy actually. Right, so now we have Rakiatas, by the way, so I just better remove these ones from my bar.
Choices afflict the land itself.
What is this map though? It's like so weird, like the difference between having Rakiatas and having no Rakiatas is like night and day. That's why, like, in the, you know, if you see, like, all the major streamers, like, they have day 1 Rakiatas, and they just, you know, fly through maps, and then you watch it as a viewer, and you say, hey, I'm playing this build, and I, like, basically suck, and it's, like, basically because they have, like, day 1 Rakiatas on every single build. But yeah, I always have to earn myself. I mean, you know, I could have bought this, obviously, like, some time ago. But... I was like kind of going for gear. There was a second Tink though, where is it? But yeah, it feels so much better all of a sudden. Unfortunately, I was like away for a few days, so when I, like day 2 or something like that, was like 30 diffs, and I could have bought it like day 2 for like 30 diffs or day 3. But I didn't, and now it's like 7 days later. And now I have to pay like 124 diffs for it. Feels bad. So either the second thing was just like a fake thing. Oh. They kind of like... The totems can't really target him in this like space. I have to like go on the boss. Drop the totems. It's like so annoying. Wait, there's an abyss pit on the boss? Ah, that's why I couldn't target him. I guess now with like Rakiatis you can also explicitly play the maps which have plus resistances. They will be like significantly easier now. But damn, I'm like broke now, like I can't afford anything. I have to check if like, because there was like this second tank and I don't know if it was just the first duplicating or there's just randomly something on the ground here, but I don't think there is. If it could be here. That's an interesting find though. These go slower with Rakiatas though. With curses these used to go faster. Probably because he doesn't have... Ouch. Jesus. What is this guy? Bro, can you come out there and die? What? Like, this is like... Whatever he shoots, like, it's like crazy. It's like some... fire barrage you can't... like, if the first one hits you, you just can't escape from it. Yeah, that was bad. But that's also like because of the maps, so because if I had like Curse and stuff and not Rakiatas, I would have like killed him in like 3 seconds. And now since I switched, I need to run maps which actually have resistances. Search for... Monsters have... But this is not increased. Oh, elemental ailment. Resistance. Does that not exist anymore? Ah, monster elemental resistances and not chilled. That's kind of what I'm running. Nope. Percent. Okay. Nope. Do we really have to like type this out? Monsters have \d %? Does that work? No. Monster elemental resistances. Is there like 2 mods of these? Am I stupid? Monster elemental resistances. Okay. That works. We only have a few of those though. No, I have the monster target on my map, actually. I know where it is. It's difficult to see, but it's marked on my map, actually. It's just like the search things that you jump to the target. That stuff just does basically not work. But, I mean, at least for me, I can show you. For me, it is here. This one here. You can't click on it for some reason, but this one is it. I know that this one is it, but I can't click on it. Delirium Fog has 50% increased chance to spread to an additional. Huh. So weird. Why wouldn't I just do 4? Oh, that's something I can choose anyway. It's like one of these buggy ones again. So now if you look with Rakiatas, they have like, where's the... I mean, it's just 41. Can get way more than that. But since this inverts, basically you can see like everything should just instantly die. Not even gonna go in these anymore. Just not worth it. Maybe you can spec them in the tree. Basically just like walk for like, you know, 5 minutes to search for like this little amulet thingy, which is like worse than nothing anyway. So I would not recommend to go into like these portals from Delirium right now. Again, maybe like that's something you can spec, but I don't know. Does this even drop? Nothing? Huh. I mean, the bosses are definitely slower with Rakiatas than before, I have to say. The map clears significantly better, but the bosses are just much slower than with just exposure and curse. Oh, I think it depends on the boss also, like what resistance they have, but the regular ones, I'm going basically from like minus, I don't know, 100 or something like that to like minus 50 res or something like that. No drops, I need money. I just like spent all my money on Rakiata's flow. Now I'm not getting anything. Didn't they say like they programmed them to come out of the void? I don't know if that worked actually. Whoa.
Are you sure you're still there?
Yeah, so I mean, I got a few decent ones, but I feel like, you know, just crafting them up is going to be so expensive. Like, you know, somebody might, you know, you can probably get like a jackpot one, right? But
Go on, choose what you
it's
need.
so unlikely,
Time is of the essence.
and it just takes so long to like go into like that area. So I just skip them. I haven't looked at the delirium tree yet if there's like anything to juice them. Okay, so this is the great mirrors thingy. I don't even know what to put in there, to be honest. Like, I just have like random tablets. Something with effectiveness. This random one here. So again, I can't pick, like, it's like so buggy. Like, you need to do, like, some of these points are just like gated between like quests, but it doesn't say you which ones it's gated behind. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I never played this Grand Mirror thing. Is this even the Grand Mirror? Gonna go. Or maybe the quest forces me to go in there. This actually like has a lot of mirrors. Yeah, probably just the boss, right? I would assume. Where they, oh, there's something going on here. Yeah.
His power grows.
Yeah.
The rave. Wait.
That's strange.
Forget. I would.
So what do we click on this big one here? Yes, right.
It's a fruit.
The rave. The tech. I want. Yes.
You must.
Is this?
If I start.
Select one map.
Tell me, how but now let his
Okay. Select one map. Like what? Anyone? I don't understand. Just gonna select this one here. Okay. Oh. Can I finish this? So all like these I feel like these league mechanics, even though there's like dialogue, they could be explained a little better in general. It's just like always like, yeah, you have to click something, but it doesn't really like there's no real tooltips. Like it says select one map, but you know, there's nothing like it's not highlighted or anything. Like it doesn't give me a tooltip when I hover the map. It's showing me that I can select it, so I basically just have to click on a map without any kind of tooltip, like any kind of, you know, UI response. So I kind of, you know, find these things a little bit strange. Like the player guidance, I feel like is not the best in these situations. Where's my abyss? There. I'm doing good, how are you? Alright. Just using the standard filter blade one. I didn't really make any adjustments to it. I think I'll use the the second highest one on filter blade.
What is it? This is all we have.
Oh, movement speed, life, mana, stun threshold, res. Not bad actually.
I will make use of this.
Let's finish that one.
Nice to see you.
Nice. You know, maybe somebody still wants something like this. I don't even know, to be honest. Like 80 res, max life, mana, movement speed. With a brick stun threshold, like it's literally like one diff.
Seems like a good deal.
You have like the good ones left here. Or can I pick one of these now? Okay, now I can at least... Tablets have double effect in areas with grand mirrors. What the hell is a grand mirror even? This a grand mirror? No, this is simulacrum. I don't have a freaking idea what a grand mirror even is. It's the Abyss tablet. You know what? Maybe I should just stop running 2 Abyss tablets and I should just add like an Overseer tablet. But you know, it takes like some time to learn all these new mechanics, to be honest. But I think like Ritual right now is just the best to run. First of all, because it gives you like a good amount of rewards, but also because the Ritual just points you to the next one. So that's really just such an important thing for the league mechanic. You don't have to search it, right? Usually the first one you will find right away. Then you can really just follow the Ritual to the next one. Just such a convenient feature. It's actually a great map layout. What is this map called? The Assembly? Wasn't the Assembly like one of the worst before? Right, where's my Omens of Light? Huh. Better than nothing. Like, Abyss is just such a default currency printing thing. Just by really not doing anything, just using one Abyss tablet, you will like get at least 1 or 2 diffs by default per map. By just completing the Abyss, which also goes like very fast. Tier 1? This is actually not terrible. Well, now it goes to shit.
Speak. Speak. This is all we have. As expected.
Oh, I have the... Ah! So I think this is like some different kind of simulacrum, some delirium. So now I have like 10%, so I guess I have to clear like 10 maps or something like that. Then, you know, the big mirror thingy will appear, maybe. Shit, I forgot the ritual. Where was the ritual? Weird.
Did you not see that coming?
But like, running ritual without any juice on it basically makes no sense, right? Like, just putting a ritual tablet in will not pay for itself. I mean, it will probably pay for itself in the end. But, yeah, these things are basically, you know, not worth anything. Like, usually you just get nothing of worth. It, you know, I don't think these are even worth anything. So you could just reroll, I guess. Soul Tether. Now I have 20%, so I guess that means I finished the map. I don't know. I assume I just gotta finish 10 maps. That's what I think, at least. Attack speed, double res. Not bad.
Go on, choose what you need. Gold is useless.
Let's do like a... Actually? No. You would probably just do it. Oh, nice. I mean, you know, just finish this one as well. You know, maybe I can get like a third one. Will be like a few divines for that one. Fire damage or life. Pretty fire damage, right? I mean, it's just tier 3s, tier 5s, whatever. But you know, people probably pay something for these things. There's none, but it's probably like, you know, 3, 4 divines. Somewhere around that, probably. Put it up for 3.
Seems like a good heaven order.
Wait, why didn't it go in there?
Hail.
Did you just put something else in there for 3 divs? Something random? Yeah, probably.
Is that a good price?
Who knows?
For that? I have no idea.
Yeah, so I guess the idea is I just have to play these maps until the guy tells me to stop playing these maps, right? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just... Oh, wow. That was close. I mean, it goes pretty smooth with Rakiatas, I have to say. It's like pretty significant difference to not having that. But you know, is it worth the 124 divines? You know, I could probably have gotten a bigger upgrade for that price. But since I didn't like wanna... I mean, I wanna get with this build, I wanna remove the mana before life from gear, and I wanna go into either Eldritch Battery or like the Divinity Amulets thingy. And if I can remove mana before life from my gear, it opens up, you know, better chess pieces like Atziri's thingy, which you can get, you know, 700 energy shield plus 6 soul core sockets for an 18% extra mana, which is like, you know, probably gets you like right to like 9k mana or something like that. And then you can take like a much bigger helmet for even more mana. So you can probably get to like 10k or something like that. But I have to figure out the mana regeneration, because as soon as I spec into Mind Over Matter, I'm gonna cut my mana regeneration in half and I'm gonna be so squishy. Like, I kind of like having my 2k mana regeneration. How's the build feeling? It feels good, but it feels different. I honestly can't say if I like this more than self-casting. But it feels good overall. Has been good league starter. It was like pretty cheap to put together. Why is this guy regenerating faster than I can kill him? Oh shit, that's still like the essence guy. Didn't even notice. This little guy hiding behind the wall. Come on. Like printing ritual tablets. These are expensive. What is this? Never seen this one. I don't even know if chaotic quantities are worth something. I think these are the most expensive ones, if I remember it correctly. So I think I have to... I don't think it makes sense. Hold on, this guy again. Wow. That's pretty nice. I would like to have one like that. Nope, it's not triggered. Yeah, I mean, I think Expedition is pretty good, but I don't like. I kind of don't like the encounters at all. But I think it prints like a lot of currency. But I think probably for consistency, like Ritual will be by far the best farm. Because you just consistently generate currency. While, you know, with the Grand Expeditions, you kind of have to, you know, you have to hit like those very big, like whatever they are, right? The 11 or whatever, like 12. I don't even know how many like runes they have, but you know, you can basically then get the, you know, 50, 60, 70, 80 or whatever's. But I think it's pretty rare. I think, you know, they still drop good stuff. But, you know, I didn't do it yet. Like, I just don't have enough time to, like, consume all the content. And I don't think that's a bad thing. But, you know, first thing I tested was Breach, and it was shit, right? So my guts was telling me I want to start with Abyss. But, you know, Flapgun was playing Abyss. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, it's probably, you know, everybody's going to play it. And it's probably not going to be worth so much. And, you know, that was obviously wrong because Abyss is, like, extremely juicy with, like, all the new mechanics, right? Because the Abyss tree basically is just pure juice. But the Breach tree basically just... I mean, it does something, but it does very little. And I feel like Breach is very, very unrewarding right now. It's, like, in the... I would say the state, like, Breach is not even, like, at 20% of the other League mechanics. It's, like, very, very, very far off from, like, the rewards you can get there. I didn't, like, you know, make, like, a strategy or anything. I literally just played the mechanic, got all the points, and did these things. And, like, it was just, like, very, very underwhelming drop-wise. And, you know, I understand you probably can just use the tree to, like, you know, just create catalysts, which are, like, expensive. And I know the items from the tree are very expensive. So I didn't really take that into account, right? Where the hell is the boss on this map? So probably, you know, if you're like making all these items, you can make very good items, right? So yeah, I did one Zesh just for like the video, so I can like show off the damage numbers. But I also feel like, you know, you have to pay. I mean, obviously all the unique jewels are worth significantly more because the bosses are like less accessible now, right? But, you know, I kind of feel like Breach has been, like, by far the least rewarding. And pretty much, like, all profit would come from the craft, from the currency crafting, or from the, you know, Breach ring crafting. And you know, don't get me wrong, like, you can make, like, crazy stuff. Like this ring here even, right? Not even remotely good, like, perfect, right? It has, like, a brick prefix. And it doesn't have, like, the best rolls. But these are crazy good for, like, my build, right? And you can just get other good stuff. Like, you can get other very, very good stuff. Like, these belts, for example, they are pretty insane, actually. But, you know, it's really just... you know, you would have to, like, spam Breach to get, like, the Hive Blood, right? Because the Hive Blood will be your limiting factor there in Breach. And I feel like, you know, you can get a decent amount probably if you farm, but I feel like you will be probably in the end pretty limited by the amount of Hive Blood you can generate or something like that. I don't even read these though, right? I don't know. I mean, I like the overall idea of the crafting with the Genesis tree and stuff like that. I just felt also like crafting on the tree felt a little bit annoying to me because I had to like, you know, oh, is this good? Like, are people actually playing this? How is this? Why is this rare and only has 2 mods? What is this?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I'm just gonna put this away for later. So yeah, and you know, just doing the breach boss, I have to go to this mirrors thingy, right? I would assume. But yeah, so I'm just thinking about that mechanic being by far as unrewarding, and I feel like maybe it's really just a feeling because the entire mechanic is about the craft, but I would still prefer if the breach rings would just drop instead of being burst. I understand it doesn't work like that anymore, but now I feel like when I'm doing the mechanic, I don't drop anything at all, and it feels like unrewarding, even though, you know, what I'm actually dropping is the Hive Blood, which I use to craft, and I understand that's the actual reward. But just the playing itself feels unrewarding to me, you know? Because there's just nothing dropping but the blood I'm gonna use later, and just, it doesn't feel that good. But I also think, like, really, it is by far less rewarding than all the other things. I don't have the money for Mage Blood and Headhunter, unfortunately. And they will probably get cheaper over time, I guess. But right now I can't afford them. But right now I couldn't even play them because I need the 15% mana before life. But you know, that would have to, you know, you could respec into some more mana before life. I think Mage Blood is just crazy busted. Headhunter is just the Headhunter, right? Like, nothing ever changed with the Headhunter. But Mage Blood seems to be crazy busted. But I don't know what the price on it is right now. Probably still upwards of like 100 divines, right? Even though people farm it in Delirium. Delirium Ritual. Oh, random breach. Yeah, I wonder if it really would be beneficial to put random breach on the map as well. Because they go pretty fast, to be honest. And you would just get the Hive Blood, then later you could craft. Gosh, that was a bad blink. Why didn't it let me blink over this goddamn wall? That feels like... I should have been able to just blink out of there, right? That's weird. And yeah, I feel also like the bursting mechanic of the tree is a little annoying. Because you cannot just, you know, put like... It's always like 4 clicks and you have to precisely click those buttons. Maybe there's hotkeys for those and I didn't see them. But for me, it felt like I had to precisely click like 4 buttons for every like burst items, which felt a little bit annoying to me. Like, it would be much better if you could just, you know, kind of right-click the warm gifts thingy. You just right-click it, and then it will just auto-burst the item. That would be so much better, actually. The breach? What do you mean with boss rushing? Like, boss rushing breach? What is even boss rushing in this game? Wasn't there a game which had boss rush? It's like a mode or something like that? I don't remember. But yeah, honestly, like 50 to 20 dips an hour is like so bad. Like if I play Juiced Abyss, I probably get like 50 an hour or something like that. Oh no. Now I get the leg spike with the head crusher. So now I have 104%. What does that even mean? I have no freaking idea. You know, hovering over this. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, you know, that really just depends, right? If you go for like the anomaly maps, well, that's a difficult word actually. If you like find one of the big gems, right? I don't know if this guy is active or not. If it does this, but this guy's like crazy delirious here. So I think, you know, I have like 104% delirium on every map now, right? That's what the bar says. So my maps are basically very high delirious right now, which makes them very rough. But yeah, I think it's like what? This is actually pretty rough with playing like these things with like 104% delirium. It also drops like good stuff actually. But I feel like, you know, the Citadel rushing, they are not worse enough yet to be like worth it more than a traditional farming strategy. If you run the anomaly maps and you know, drop a Rakiata's Flow, obviously you print, but also like it's not so likely to drop those, right? They're pretty rare. And I personally don't really like these RNG farms. But I don't think 15 to 20 diffs an hour is good at all. Like if I run pure Abyss, like this is very rough, right? Because this is like 118% delirious. So I definitely do not have enough damage in this build to deal with this, like you know, it's getting like a little bit rough, right? I mean, it drops good stuff, obviously. But I'm not really ready to do this kind of high juiced content, I think. Like the high delirium really, I don't know, it's a little bit hard, to be honest. What? Tier 4 armor, tier 1 life, double res. But if you like just speed farm Abyss maps, I would assume you make like roughly like 50 diffs an hour, maybe like 30 to 50. Like usually like you get like few like abyssal echoes per map. Like I get like an Omen of Light like every second map or something like that usually. If I really use like 3 Abyss tablets and I highly juice it. And I haven't even started like doing any strategies, right? Like running city maps with like 4 things and, you know, transforming into the proper biome and stuff like that. I haven't even done this, right? I think if you do this, you can even probably like get like another 30 to 40% out of those maps by just, you know, choosing the right biome with the right bonus stuff. So yeah, something I didn't even get in. Like I did very few maps at all. Like I didn't even. I think I did literally like one Citadel or something like that so far. I haven't really like gotten out of the starting area. I don't even have my quests done. So yeah, I'm like pretty slow. But I also feel like there is like so much like. If this would be a regular league, right? Because this is a long league, right? And it will have resets. So I guess the first reset is, you know, you learn the mechanic. And now, so basically now we learn the mechanics and we learn the new builds. And then there's going to be the first reset with balance patches. And then we're going to choose our mechanic. Because, you know, just simply unlocking everything, it already takes, like, a few days. Like, and obviously if you're, like, playing all day long, you can do that. But if you only have, like, a few hours a day, you know, you kind of just want to choose the mechanic you like best. And, you know, I think I kind of like it from the current point where the game is right now. Because, you know, now we have all these mechanics in. And you can learn them now, and then you can choose. And I think that's actually good. That's a good thing. Like, right, you don't have to be worried to, like, behind or the curve or ahead of the curve or whatever. It's really just learning the new stuff now. And, you know, whatever you're doing, right, somebody else is ahead of you. Like, not somebody. Like, a lot of people will be ahead of you, whatever you are doing. Because it just takes so long to just develop, you know, your Atlas tree and stuff like that. Just to basically get to the farms, right? So somebody else will always be ahead of you. And that's why I don't really feel so much behind, actually. Because I know that, you know, somebody else is ahead of me anyway. And so I don't really feel so far behind. Because there was nothing I could do anyway, right? I mean, obviously I could have perma-spammed, like, the first week. But, you know, I had other stuff to do, so I was already behind anyway. So for me, it's right now, I'm just learning the balance. I want to try, like, some new classes, but I don't really want to, you know, rush anything, like, rush any content or whatever, because I just, you know, somebody else probably already did it. So that's why I'm doing Delhi right now, because I haven't really seen anybody, like, looking into it. And it was, like, so funny. It took, like, even... I don't know how many days it took until, like, the first content on the expedition was out. Because everybody basically just rushed into the Atlas, tried Abyss, and nobody was even trying the expedition before, like, you know, few days into the league. And then they, you know, tried, and they were like, oh yeah, this is actually awesome. But it took, like, a quite long time, actually, right? Because there's just so much content, and you just can't play it all. Okay, Simulacrum unlocked. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? If everybody would have been just rushing Expedition, because they, you know, they would have known that it's, like, pretty good, everybody would have done it. But basically nobody did it because everybody thought, you know, whatever, like, Expedition is probably bad, because, you know, usually people dislike Expedition, just from the, you know, from the mechanic, and that was probably the reason why nobody did it in the beginning. And then, you know, the first people started, you know, making content on it, and they were like, yeah, this is just printing currency. Like, you just find this one, and it drops, like, one item, which is instantly, like, you know, 150 divines or whatever it is. This is, like, an interesting stuff. It could be, like, a good YOLO. By, desecrate the prefix, put the rune in the suffix. I'm just gonna put this... I used to have a craft tab. Where's my craft tab, though? I swear I put something in here, these boots, right? No. I put something in here which I wanted to finish later. And now where is it? Ah, this one here. I used to have a craft tab. Here it is. Double tier 1 belt. I can also put craft tab, I guess. Okay, so now it said Simulacrum unlocked. Land build stuff? Yeah, basically, right? So it says Simulacrum unlocked. Does it mean I still have to go to the Simulacrum? I guess, right? I don't even understand what all this stuff means, to be honest. I have no freaking idea. I probably should do the other side, but whatever. Where's my maps? I mean, are there 125 Waystone drop chance maps worth anything? Like, I know you used them for the Citadel, but I felt like they were pretty common and you could just spam them probably. So I have to go to the Simulacrum, I guess. Like, these maps are gonna be rough. They have like 150% delirium already. I wonder if this gets even more. Does it stack? It's probably going up to like 100, like, to like 200%, right? I'm not feeling the drops though. I feel like I should be getting more rewards for like this 150% delirium thingy. I still don't understand what these runes do. Like, they're spawning a summoning circle somewhere, but I have never seen them actually spawning this one. Not sure. Kind of weird. But yeah, I haven't started optimizing my biomes. I haven't started optimizing my tablets whatsoever. I haven't started rolling my waystones. I really just arc and go. So I could probably be so much more efficient. But I kind of want to, you know, unlock first and do like a little bit more stuff. But I guess, for example, just rolling the waystones with... I mean, right now it's expensive, right? Chaos Orbs are freaking expensive. So just rolling a waystone is probably alone like 30 to 40x. And then you roll like a tab of them. That's gonna be like a significant investment. This guy just doesn't die. Oh dear. So basically I play now with like 150% delirium until I probably do the simulacrum, right? So I now go to the simulacrum mirror and then I do the simulacrum and then it probably resets or something like that. I don't even know. Like these are like crazy. Can they even die?
Did you not see that coming?
A good find.
On the other hand, you know, there's good loot in this. But, you know, I'm moving fairly slow, so I think, you know, playing without the high delirium would probably be more rewarding. Takes forever. Kill all these guys. So wait, am I gonna end up with like 200% delirium and then I have to do the simulacrum? It's gonna be interesting. I have a stun charm really for this. Delirium guys, they stun like crazy.
My time has come. Now you die!
Oh, this guy doesn't die. Alright. If you... Between Ritual, Delirium, and Temple? Honestly, probably Ritual. I mean, also Temple seems to be pretty good, but... You know, I don't know if you're, like, into that kind of thingy. I guess you have to be into Temple if you want to do this. This is, like... What is this? Tier 1, Tier 3, Tier 2, 502? This is not very good, but it's okay, actually. But it's not good enough to be, like, worth anything, right? Wait, where's my Abyss? I also wanted to try Temple. But, you know, since they all just do the Exile rushing strategy, I don't think there's, like, much to it. Like, the regular Temple... I don't think, like... I think people would have figured that out. That if the regular Temple is rewarding. So I would assume most people are just doing Exile rushing, which is... I guess, you know, I guess it's okay, but I would find it a little bit annoying, to be honest. To do the maps, then do the temples. I just... You know, I just like straightforward stuff. I don't want to farm, like, temple shards to then do the temple, and then in the temple, then, you know, do, like, whatever, like, 3 or 4 runs in the temple until I reach Aziri, and then reset the half temple. It just doesn't feel, like, great to me. Oh my god, I'm burning. These 200% Delhi bosses, they are strong. Oh. Not sure if this is worth anything, honestly. Probably not. Perfect transmute, masterwork rune, nice. Guys, I'm plotting here. Can you leave me alone? They all have like 3 delirium mods, like all these. Like kind of nuts. Yeah, I probably would need to like at least double my damage to be good with this, like, you know, 200%-ish delirious stuff. I mean, it's okay, you know, I can kill them, but it just takes a long time, and I feel like it's not worth the time it takes to kill them compared to like the rewards I'm getting. Like, these guys are like just crazy with this high amount of delirium on them. You have to keep spawning them. This doesn't stop. I'm full.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make use of this.
Tier 1 flat yes. Tier 1 int. Probably put this in the craft tab. Oh, I'm frozen. Yeah, these are crazy. Takes forever to kill these guys. You have to kill my totems. This guy's like straight fireballing my totems. These guys are like so juiced up. No freaking idea what's going on. I'm gonna continue here.
Quickly.
Tier 2, Tier 4.
A useful trade.
Okay, before I forget this, mad something. $15.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so we will be at the simulacrum in 2 maps. So I have my Abyss tablet. My last Abyss tablet. 3 users left. I have to shop them. I mean, I'm also doing like 8 mod tier 15 maps, right? So these make like relatively rough stuff here, I guess, you know. But not so high, actually. That was like pretty moderate, actually. guess we're so delirious I have to start using Mana Tempest on clear now. Is this corrupted as well? I think it's just the artillerist. What the hell? Is this ignite? I like spawned the death though, and it was this like strongbox. Only God knows what's behind it. What I'm wondering is, like the Rogue Exiles, if you play like these high delirious maps, and they drop like tier 4 and tier 5 items, are they also like significantly stronger because they actually wear those items? Or is it just more like they are not really wearing those items? I don't know. If it's like, you know, are they fake wearing those items or are they really wearing those items? What the hell is going on this map? There's like no way I'm gonna make it out here alive. We are hunted by the stag. Oh dear. There's the lag spike again. And there's like this guy is like the exploding abyss guy right next to me while I have the lag spike. That might not end up good. Who knows? But yeah, these maps are like extremely hard and not rewarding enough. So if I would do like 2 or 3 times the damage, I guess it would be good. But for now, I think I should... I mean, this is like 200% delirious, though. I don't know what is like the equivalent in delirium fog, like range or whatever. Nice. Belly boss mirror with 200%. It's gonna be mad fun. Oh dear. And nice, he's like abyssal voice. Funny. Alright, where's my mirror here? Don't kill me, bro. Look at this guy, he's like spamming fireballs. Yeah. Spammed this gust, that's not too bad actually. It's... So now I'm at 200% delirium and I can now do the simulacrum. You don't really have to juice a ritual, you can just really go and, you know, really, you can just Alk and go, to be honest. Obviously, juicing it is extremely expensive if you want it, but it's absolutely not a requirement. It will probably, you know, give you like double the rewards or something like that, but you know, if you're just starting off, and you just want to, you know, have something to start off, that's completely fine actually. Like, you don't really have to juice that at all. Just use like a ritual tablet, an abyss tablet, and you know, a cert tablet like irradiated or whatever you like, and just run the rituals and, you know, get the points. And you will be pretty fine. Oh. So I'm doing the simulacrum now. What does it do? I don't even know. I'm super interested in this. Hey, thanks. Glad you like it. So right, is this just simulacrum now, or what is it? Looks like it, right? Yeah. So it's just regular simulacrum, I guess. Does it have map mods? Oh, it has the map mods though. So it's a simulacrum with the map mods. That's actually... But I don't know if they actually count. Is this regular? It takes forever though. Like, Simulacrum Wave did not take this long. Okay. Yes, it is. Ah, okay, it only has 7 waves. So they halve the waves and make them twice as long, or what did they do? Yeah, there's very expensive stuff you can drop in here, right? The ancient annoyance and stuff like that, they are very expensive. And I think the most expensive gem might be able to drop in here. I think the voices drops in Simulacrum. Not entirely sure, but I think it drops in Simulacrum. And you know, voices is like 500 divines unidentified. But you know what? If I would find one, I would for sure ID it. Like, there's no question about it. What is this? Is it like a ritual tree inside the Simulacrum? The Simulacrum is much more easy though, because I don't have the 200% Delirious here, which I had on the maps before. Yeah, it's pretty relaxed, right? Technically. I don't even... It's like a 0 button build when your totems are placed, actually. I mean, for these encounters, you could actually get Sigil of Power, right? If you would need it. Or like for bossing. Because, you know, I wouldn't care that my totems would despawn on weapon swap because I don't have a weapon swap anymore now, right? It's basically, you know, but only because I have Rakiata's Flow right now because I don't curse and exposure anymore. So I don't really have a weapon swap, so I could do some tech where I have like I can't search for like an extended period of time, which I will probably do, like just get like a, you know, yeah, absolutely. Like the guide is so I literally just bought it. So it works like, yeah, you can definitely get this for like 20 diffs. Like it shouldn't be an issue at all, to be honest. Like the gear is fairly inexpensive if you don't want to go for crazy stuff. It's really just basic mana stuff. You don't need like anything expensive. It's just rares. You don't need a single unique or anything. Oh, concentrated. What? Oh my god. Is this like? This is probably expensive. Let's just think this is probably expensive. No, I'm not stacking life at all. I don't know what it was, but it looks expensive. But this thing is, like, can you play Simulacrum? Yeah, it's just mana. Mana and Archmage is the main damage scaling, basically, and crit. I mean, it's not crazy high, right? So this is not... Like, there's definitely builds who do, like, 10 times more damage, don't get me wrong. But, you know, this is perfectly enough right now. But it's definitely not a crazy high DPS output right now. Because I only have, like, 30% crit chance, unfortunately. So, yeah, I think I have, like, 35%, which is way too low. Where is it? Yeah. I have, like, 35% crit chance at 800 crit damage. So, that is way too low still, but it basically goes to jewels. Like you have to get like very good jewels, and since right now I'm still playing like the I have to get like all the mana before life stuff, and I think in a very late game version, if you reach like 10 to 11k mana, you can basically use Mind Over Matter. And as soon as you use Mind Over Matter, you free like all your jewel slots for like double crit. And then you can probably easily get to like, you know, 60 to 70% crit on Spark. And then it's gonna get really juicy. But right now I'm not there yet. I'm pretty far behind the curve, I have to say. Wait, what? Do I click this? Wait, where's my loot? Ah, here's my loot. Wait, that's it? Okay, so I guess I'm done with this. And now I found like a quest item, which I can probably use. Wait, let's just see, what about the Ancient Liquid Isolation, though? What is this? Ancient Liquid Isolation. Oh, it's just 4.5 diffs, though. I mean, it's not bad, though.
I'll post it right away.
This is all we have.
This wouldn't be too bad, actually, but
As expected.
it is what it is. Wait, so how do I go on? I have to do this Raven's Reflections thing. Probably somewhere. Where's the Delirium? I probably have to just go to the Delirium guy, right? I probably have to give him this Raven's Reflection or something like that.
You return.
Oh,
I though
what
you
about
saw for an
Oh, he
let me
can't.
farewell.
Ah, okay, it goes in here. Tankiness. It's alright if I don't get crazy damage. So like I can sustain pretty good. I have like 2k regeneration, which sustains fairly well. What the hell is this? It's definitely not extremely tanky, but it's pretty good actually. It's doing pretty well. Like I very rarely die unless, you know, I'm running in like 200% delirious crazy maps and I get like hit by weird stuff. This reminds me of like, there was like a World of Warcraft boss, which was it, like Gehoon or something like that? I don't know what its name, but that's like one which is similar to this one. Ah, okay, it's phasing. Okay. Nothing. Zero? Absolutely nothing, bro.
What happened to you? A monster? What? No.
Are you
Go.
Right. But I got points, though. What do we have here? I have no time to read these things. I just pick the random. I just do random picks. But yeah, this boss is not really rewarding, I feel like. Alright, so now I think I just have to finish the maps, right?
Choose what you need. Gold is you.
But how do I find like a new simulacrum now? So the quest is like it's ended? What? So what I would just like do the remaining maps, I guess, right? To get the points. Have to roll some maps though. Waystones. Roll the second tab here. You know what would be like so awesome? Just like an exalt all. Like a huge exalted orb. Like if you could just, you know, buy like a whatever, like huge exalted orb which just exalts the entire tab, like the entire stash tab or your entire inventory. That would be like these if they add stuff like that before the game goes like live. And this is also like super annoying. You basically like technically you have to pull the maps out because if you val them and they turn into like a tier 16, they will go into like your hand and not stay in this thing. What? Out of val orbs?
Hail. I'll post it right away.
66 val for a diff. Okay, so now we get our secret filter. Oh, it's already here. Sweet. I mean, look, since I started playing, this is exactly 2 hours ago. I already got like 16 more diffs, 5 more. So it's more than 20, and I like was not doing like any farm at all, and I didn't count like all the change, right? So it's just like I get like a large amount of yeah, and I don't even like I'm not even farming. Like I'm just running Delhi and putting an abyss on the map. That's like literally all I do. Like again, I'm not optimized. This is like literally just arc and go. I'm not having any strategy. Because I'm just trying to figure out how to farm it at all. Because I don't really understand this whole... So I just had the simulacrum, right? But I don't know how to like get to the next simulacrum. Like, do I have to find one on the Atlas again? It's like pretty hard to understand, I feel like, these mechanics, because they're not explained. Anyway, I mean, maybe I'm just also like, you know, just too stupid. But for me, it's like hard to even understand how these things work. Wait, there's like a rogue exile. But it's funny because, you know, this entire area now seems to be 200% delirious. Like, until the end of the day. Like every single map in here is 200% Delhi. That's actually insane. Well, you will find your 10 diff omens in whatever you're doing, right? Ritual. Like, these things just don't die with like this 200% Delhi on them. So I feel like, I mean, doing this maps... I would have to find another one though, right? Like a fresh zone. So I would assume like every zone has like the simulacrum. And everything, I think it works exactly the same than Breach and like all the other mechanics. Like, whoa. Hello? Where's this boss? But the problem is nothing dies in 200% Delhi. Like, stuff just like doesn't die at all. It takes forever. Oh, I found a simulacrum splinter. Okay. That's literally the first one I found. The first simulacrum. Ah, maybe I just like got something on the Delhi tree. Yeah, Delhi, but I don't think Delhi actually juices Ritual. I'm not sure though how it works. Alright, bro, big drops. Let's go. So maybe I can do Simulacrum if I have Simulacrum Splinters, like the old way it would always work. Not sure. Is this worth anything? No, right? I'm probably still going for the rare unique item. Wait, this only has 2? Usually they have 3. Need this. You can just stand here like next to the door and just look at the totems killing stuff. It's like funny, like see like the 3 totems here like freaking out. Oh. That's not nice though. I'm probably more than 500 diffs. I mean, it depends, right? Because most of my gear I bought on day 2 and day 3. And so maybe day 4. So by now the prices of this have changed. But I have some pretty expensive items. I can get a much better wand. Like I can get much more power out of my wand. Mine is pretty cheap. But I got a really expensive scepter. I got a expensive ring. I got an expensive amulet. I self-crafted a lot of these. I have to craft gloves with +2 projectile skills, actually. I thought they were pretty expensive in the beginning. But now, like, the thing, the alloy to do this is pretty cheap, actually. But yeah, I'm probably... I mean, even, like, if you just count... Like, so I just bought the Rakiadas, which is 120. I bought the support gem, what is called, like, this one, Atziri's Communion, right? I bought it at the very... Like, at the day it came out for 30 diffs. Now it's, like, 150, right? So... And that's actually not that long ago. So if you count these alone, I'm already at, like, 250 just for those 2 support gems, right? And, yeah, I don't know if breach rings are actually stronger than the ones, the non-reg rings I have. My belt is probably worth like 100 diffs or something like that, which I also like got it very, very early. But yeah, my helmet, my chest are not worth a lot. I don't have like rite of passage or anything. I don't really have crazy stuff other than the 2 lineage supports, really. And some decent gear pieces. Like, this stupid rogue Exile just has, like, casually, like, 6 million HP. What is that? Never seen this one. So this ring here, I basically bought this and crafted a little bit on this. This is... I mean, even though it has a brick prefix, right? This is pretty strong. For a mana stacker build, obviously, right? 40% increase. This is like 16% mana. 240 mana and 78 rec. So these are pretty decent. You can get a much like that. You can actually get something pretty good in this prefix slot as well, right? But you know, these ring bases are pretty unavailable. I mean, they are there, but it's pretty hard to get them actually, like good ones. Their bases start upwards of nice 7 lightning stuff. Bases start upwards of 20 divines or something like that. Plus 2 spell. 2 attributes. Any hope? Max energy shield.
A useful trade.
Craft. Holy moly. What? These guys hurt like crazy. So yeah, I mean, what I don't like is I don't really want to play this 200% deli, right? But I have to. I cannot like reset it or something. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can, but I don't know how. So now I'm like kind of stuck playing these maps with 200% deli, which is really. I mean, you know, I can play them, but it's really not efficient for me, right? It's way too hard. Like every like group of mobs can just one-shot me if I don't pay attention. Like it's exactly what just happened. So I don't know. Not a huge fan of this actually. I thought it would like reset after I finished the simulacrum, but it doesn't. So I just basically have to do like all these very rough maps now to juice my deli. I have like multi-projectile snakes. Like I literally like got exactly into what I did not want to get into. I don't want to get in there. Like, just look at whatever is happening there. Like, I don't want to deal with that. What? What the hell did just happen? So yeah, I don't want to play this. This is like too hard. Look at all these crazy mobs here. So don't have another life. Should like go to the boss. Wait, I think I already unlocked the boss. But yeah, this is kind of, I don't know. I feel like this is too rough to just unlock some, like unlocking the other points, like for the other mechanics, right? It was so freaking easy. And this is like, just unlocking this, you have to like fight now to like 15 of these 200% deli maps. I don't know what I should think about this actually. Back. And these deli boss, they have like crazy damage reduction. Oh my god. This boss keeps killing my totems. And that's what I'm like saying. I think it's not rewarding enough. Again, I would have to have much more crazy damage to make this rewarding. And it's just not at this point. And I have to do like 10 more of these to unlock the points. I get like absolutely nothing. Oh, Sinistro Erasure. I can probably not defer it, right? I'm too broke. Wonderful.
Speak. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Yes.
I mean, how many more do I need to do? Could also play, obviously, easier Waystones. But, you know, probably not an option for me. That ring in the left slot, this one here? That's my ring with the... with, like, my mana ring. And, that's my... this one ring basically mirrors this ring. Yeah, so I would really like to reset the deli on this quest. I feel like if they would rework this quest, you just reset the deli once you did the simulacrum. Then you can just chill, finish the leftover maps to get your rest of the skill points. I think that would be a good idea. The Calandras one? I bought it for like 25 divines like 3 or 4 days ago, so it probably went up a little bit in price since then. But it was not crazy expensive actually. Not sure if this is the best idea to run this breach here. I have no idea what's going on here. Honestly, I'm just trying to survive. There's like the stag touched rogue exile, which can probably just one-shot me. Can he just die? I hate how he's healing all the time. Absolutely out of control what's going on with these guys. God. Now I have the Marshal hunted by the stag as well. Alright, you better drop something good now. 2 diffs. And then a no. Not bad actually, like I'm not gonna complain about that. before. How does it drop Fracture on off? This is not even a cleansed map. Or maybe it's randomly cleansed from like the master I have. Like so much content in these maps. And I saw, you know, in the live stream, they said we wanna reduce the amount of extra contents on the map. I feel like there's so much content on all maps now. Who's this guy? What is this? I've never seen this. Is it like another boss? Did this like circle just spawn a second boss or what happened? Like, I don't know. Yes, right? No clue. I don't understand what's going on this map. This is like just too overwhelming for me. I just know I already like dropped 5 dips on this map. Okay, so what's next on this map? Like expedition or what? No expedition. Yeah, I don't know. It's like too much content. I don't even understand it because they said basically if you put like 3 tablets in, there's not going to be any random content. But maybe I also don't understand. Like I feel like a lot of the stuff they said in like the dev streams is not really how they said it is, or at least, or it like maybe I'm just understanding some of these things wrong.
Not yet.
And the next leg spike. Yeah, but I mean, look at all this content. Like, this literally has every single mechanic possible. It has everyone. It has Temple. It has Or the other one, Breach, Expedition, Delirium, Abyss, Shrine, Strongboxes, Rogue Exiles, Summoning Circle, and this Rooney, Stingy, and like it literally has everything. Yeah, I don't even know what tablets I have in here right now. Like literally, I don't have a strategy. Wait, what? I was not expecting this to continue. Okay, for like some reason I'm alive. Like I don't even know what happened. But yeah, so this is a cleansed map as well. So there's the temple. Dude, who's gonna carry all this shit? The healing shrine is insane. Oh, Tri-Res and Max Life, not bad. Whoops. I mean, I think this map dropped like 8 or 9 diffs. Wait, so this was the craft one. This goes into the craft. Wasn't there a second?
Go on. Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
This is like is this like a special mod which drops crafting bases like from the shrine? Like if I look at all these ID items here, they all look like pretty good bases actually. I mean, they're ID'd because they're not top tier, but it's actually interesting. It's like one of the shrine mods, I would assume, drops these. Definitely interesting. Like, what is this base? uh,
Speak. This is all we have. Indeed.
this sounds like a funny base though. We YOLO it.
Go on.
Okay. So I have 2 more skill points. So I need to like finish like 10 of these maps or something like that. That's actually ridiculous. But you know, they're pretty rewarding actually. I need like another. I think I'm out of Abyss tablets actually. Yep. Buy some Abyss tablets. What do we even want? We want what is this? Not pits, this one here, right? Map area, I don't know. Is it this one here? And wow, wow, these are like 200 just with this stupid mod. Damn, I just arced like I just played these without like even caring. It. Yeah, whatever. Let's just take like these have been like these are crazy expensive now. Like even like a regular Abyss tablet is like 84 exalts now. That's actually crazy. Does this double, by the way, if you already have this? I would be interested if this doubles, because this is already a... Can you even buy one of these? What is going on with, like, Fubgun? Fubgun is, like, playing too many Abyssal maps. I can't even read this, like... Yeah, but I never drop Abyss tablets, though. It's, like, super weird. Wasn't there, like, another good mod? Rare monsters from Abyss? Funny, alright. They're just 80. Nice. Can I get it with 2, please? 100. That's a good deal. But I mean, that's, you know, it's basically like a diff for like a basic Abyss tablet. Right? This is not even anything like super special. It's just a basic tablet.
Can I help?
And somebody just bought it. Freaking annoying.
nothing.
I just want to like make my delirium points and, you know. But yeah, I have like actually an irradiator tablet in here, which does nothing because my guy does irradiate anyway. So you know, I could probably just put like some other tablet, but it doesn't actually matter. Like it just says like, again, I'm just not really playing any kind of a strategy right now. What the hell is that? It's like ritual from hell. But yeah, I feel like Abyss tablets are super rare actually. Like ritual tablets I get all the time, but the Abyss ones, they're super rare. Yeah, it's probably the best thing you can do. Oh god. I mean, I'm using a boss tablet right now. I think it even has efficiency, but I think, yeah, that's actually a good plan. Because, you know, running multiple Abyss tablets, you know, is probably not worth it unless you like have like a real strategy and stuff like that. But yeah, these 200% maps are stupid. It drops a lot of stuff though. I don't feel like totally stupid for running this. But yeah, you have to be careful. Like these guys are like not making jokes. I mean, the amount of tier 5 rares dropping in this is actually insane. It's probably smart to just put like a single ritual tablet everywhere. Just to like get the drops from the tablets. Stupid deli bosses. Just don't die. Oh god. Nothing at all. But now if I reroll again I will see like an omen which I can't afford. But you know, it is what it is, right? Oh, actually not. So just like how many more?
Quickly. Yes.
Tier 4, tier 2, hybrid evasion, nah.
I will make use of this.
A +7. Anybody playing fire though? Probably not. I put it to the draft tab. Anyway, I'm gonna pick up the superiors from the strong box. That actually makes sense.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Also, like always the same map, almost, right? Not really, but sometimes. So yeah, I should probably just buy some random tablets. But you know, to be honest, I don't even know if I want to give these mobs more effectiveness, because this is already 200% delirium. Stupid loathsome Maya. Oh, there's a boss mirror. I wonder what happens. Can I spawn, like, can I just clear the entire map and then, you know, spawn like a spirit into that boss? Probably, right? I'm gonna try this. It's gonna run away from me, right? Gotta get there from the other side, I guess. not the best blink there.
Is my power to wield.
Not lucky with the voids. This. How do I get there? Other way around.
I need more time.
I really don't want to jump in there. Yeah, I thought that was actually not. Oh my god, it's even going to spawn more on this like little area. At least I have a totem in there now, which is killing everything, I guess. Alright, so we still want to find spirit. A free spirit. For the deli boss. Oh wait, this map doesn't even have a spirit, right? I would see it in the bar. Guess I can just kill the boss then. That's it? Right, where's my boss mirror? There it is. Concentrated liquid feed. Not bad. I don't understand what these runes do, really. What is, like, the point? Does it, like, respawn the boss or something like that?
Not yet.
Ah! So the rune respawns the boss, I understand. Or probably if you click it before, it just spawns the second one after the first one, which I had happened, like, a few maps before.
Not yet.
I really don't want to jump into this abyssal boss room. These guys are just not dying. jump in. Have some kind of a super shield. Oh, the boss is like abyssal, actually. I don't want to like lose the void guy, yeah. Important kill. Oh, I had this before, it's like freaking annoying. Can't really get in there.
A good fight.
Full abyssal strongbox. Yeah. Huh. But you know, I mean, this might not be like efficient at all. But these maps are like fairly rewarding, like these 200% deli maps. If I would have like a,
It's your lucky
you know, a much stronger build even, I could probably zoom through those.
Yes. Choose what you need.
But you know, I'm making good currency in these.
hail.
Here's my 5 diffs for the isolation I got earlier from the simulacrum. But so I guess, you know, for the where do the simulacrum splinters go? Here. So you can create a simulacrum, and you can probably play the simulacrum if you want, right? Just with the regular splinters like before. So now you need a new tablet. Yeah, so basically I should probably just use a ritual tablet because, you know, having ritual on the map is really beneficial for me. I don't even care which one, right? I mean, there's probably one which is extremely expensive. Yeah, this probably, you know what? This is okay. Additional shrine. I'm just probably gonna add ritual. Oh, this is also like corrupted now. Oh, this is gonna be a rough map. The corrupted maps are already hard without all this shit. The like corrupted guys are like everywhere. Oh nice, now I can get a boss in the ritual. No! I accidentally clicked it. But now I don't know if the boss can now spawn in the ritual again or not. I think I have to kill it first. Well. Shit. I would like, I have to update my loot filter so it just excludes armor and energy shield items by default. Probably armor as well. It's just annoying, like I should not pick up these things. Ooh, the lag spike. Just don't want to see like these things anymore. They're like nobody will ever like use them. I mean, probably somebody uses them, but like technically not worth looking at them. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm alive. This map is a little bit out of control. Oh, Essence of Delirium. Oh, nothing. This literally has every single league mechanic existing again. Don't know what's up with this. This Strongworks is picked, I guess. Ah, Omen of Light. Very good. But man, if you like, let's just say, you know, you're just beginning this game, and you're just choosing like a random quest line to follow, and you accidentally choose this one, and then you're forced to play on 200% delirious maps. Like, and you're like a newbie to the game, like you have like just like that random, you know, beginner's build guide build, and you actually want to play this, like, good luck. Nice void again. Come on, give me another light. Nope. Good talisman. I think I just unleashed like corruption there. Oh yeah. Shit, I have no ID scrolls.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Tier 1 flat, tier 2 cold, sleek jacket. Oh, this is also for the craft table, I guess.
Go on. This is all we have. Go.
Wait, isn't this shit? No. Is this worth anything? What? It's just the random corruption spawn, like just a gazillion corrupted mobs out of nowhere. Oh, I'm done with the map. Actually, where was the? I didn't even remember I killed the map boss. No. Did no. Didn't. Just thought I did, but I didn't. That sweep killed all my totems.
He seemed to enjoy that.
Okay, so I definitely need to check this loot filter real quick. So I'm using this one here. And I want to have exceptional. Where's the tier endgame stingy? Rares. Weapons and armors. Rares tier 2 plus. Ah, so you cannot really change it by the item base. Can I do a custom height rule which will override it? Yeah, right. Hide items by armor type. ES evasion. Armor ES. ES evasion, armor ES, normal magic rare. Evasion armor also, right? Armor ES, armor evasion. Alright, so area level at most 64? No. These whatever, like 65-ish. This should probably hide all of these. But I don't know if this comes before or after the show rule. But I would assume this comes after the rule. Otherwise it would make little sense, right?
Yes. Go. This is all we have. As expected.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Jesus Christ. This is pretty much every single map in here, right? I have to play them all anyway. Oh yeah, I should also do this for like 200 hammers, obviously. And crossbows, like I will just never pick them up. Well, crossbows maybe, but not maces. But usually I don't pick up crossbows either. Hello, can you die? What? I got stuck in the edge there for some reason. But I was also trying to press Alt and look if I still see like the armors that I don't want. Anyway, so I don't have any XP. Like these maps are like way too rough to like even try to like get XP on these for me. I just want to see if I see like these items somewhere. Not so far, I think. Well, I guess I will see it if I see one. Oracle maybe would be better. I don't know, honestly. I don't really see anything good on Oracle. Infernalist is pretty decent, actually, and I also did it because I can swap to Lich and Blood Mage to try other stuff. If you play Oracle, you're basically stuck with Oracle, right? Because there's nothing you can switch to which is any good. And, yeah, I don't think Oracle has anything good, to be honest. Like, because, you know, it's a totem build, so you cannot use the inevitable critical from the Oracle at all. I mean, you can use it, but it just gives you a little bit more crit damage, but you cannot use cast on crit on this build, right? So Oracle is kind of made for cast on crit, and you cannot use cast on crit. And with Blood Mage, you basically get 50% more damage in the Ascendancy. You also get Spirit, and you get a good amount of extra mana from the tree with Infernalist. So I feel like Infernalist actually has pretty good synergy with this build. And Oracle, I feel like, doesn't really have a good synergy with this build. Other than, you know, it's getting... What does it even get? Like, Oracle has some Spirit? I don't even remember. I mean, except for the inevitable critical, what Oracle has. Just the path not taken, right? So you don't really have any power of the Ascendancy, from the Ascendancy at all for this build, I would say. I mean, the inevitable critical is not bad, but I think it's like a 20% more damage or something like that if you calculate it. And the Infernalist basically has like a 50% more crit damage in the Ascendancy built in. And it has, you know, probably like 100 free spirit. And it also has the extra mana from your life pool, which is, you know, it's not massive, but it's still good. So I think overall it's much better than Oracle, actually. I guess the only good thing the Oracle has is the starting position. But I feel like it doesn't matter so much in the end. Also, since right now there exist jewels which allow you to swap the starting position. I mean, they're expensive and it's costs a jewel slot, but, you know, technically, you can always sacrifice a jewel slot for a starting position. At least if you have the currency for that. I think they are like 40 to 50 diffs, actually, so they're not cheap. Yeah. What is that? Also never saw this. I've like never seen all these items. They're like super weird. Where's my abyss? It's probably down there. I bet I have the abyss in the boss room again. Oh dear. This 200% deli is just stupid. What is with this mob? Just refuses to die. Right, let's go, little ghost. Little wisp. Where are you going? Show me the way. Wait.
I need more time.
Is it going to the boss? Huh. What is that? Irradiated tablet? 10 users remaining? Ah, these are the ones they always sell with one use. I watched these because I thought, like, I was confused because they all had literally one use remaining. And all the ones in my stash also have one use remaining, but now I have one with 10. Maybe it's like because of the biome or so? I'm not sure. I'm like a little confused with these. That. Wait, so I'm gonna check that because they're kind of weird.
What is it? Quickly. As expected.
They're just
Go on.
let me just right. So I have this one here. One user remained. Wait, what? Where is it? It just like when it just said 10 users remaining, and now it says one user remaining. That's like so weird. Okay. Another one. 5 more. But I think my lucha filter changes work. I don't see like the useless hybrid armor pieces anymore. Moment of light, please, boy. Oh, that was a mistake. What the hell? I have no idea what that was. Absolutely no idea. These maps are just out of control. It's just like the most random explosion on me, killing me with one shot. It was this guy. It looks pretty. This is like a burning super guy. Can you die? There's more of these. Guys, I don't want to deal with you. I just want to pick up my loot and be peaceful. Oh no. It's like so stupid content. This is like 200% Delhi is just absolutely out of control. Good. I just don't want to tank any of these guys, to be honest. I'm just like hiding. Oh, can you be done, please? That's it. 2x for like... Oh, usually these drop like way more if they are like this high of a tier. Oh dear. Just have one life, so I have to be very careful. Yeah, yes. So wait, so it says map modifiers apply to abyssal depths. Does it also count for the 200% belly though? Probably not, right? We have here. Not. That would have been funny. This is pretty relaxing without 200% deli. It's like piece of cake. That was underwhelming. Service is done. Summoning circle, ritual, and so now my theory, since I clicked the rune for the summoning circle before the circle, that it will just spawn a second boss right away after the first one is dead. Not confirmed though. We will see. Does it? No. Okay, so it just activates again. Wait, there's an armor and energy shield divine crown. Shit. Wait, I didn't check helmet, I think. Might have just... What is this boss anyway? Okay. So... This is... Armor and energy shield, right? This shouldn't show. Hide rules. Hide items by armor type. So I definitely have it hidden. So I think it just disable. What is hide or disable? Rule disabled, okay. Yeah, so this doesn't seem to be... priority. Override. What? Override? Override rares, armor pieces, and all rules below. This it? See. Hope. Sync. Okay. Didn't work. How do I do this? Override. Edit this position of the rule, controlling its priority. Find out more about basic and filter afterward. Overrides. More. Oh, what is this? Start. Override all rules. Ah. Rare items with mod tier. So I would assume I just have to... Exotic items. Normal rare items. Rare hiding rules. Rare items with mod tier. That should probably be it, right? Yes! Away it is. Wonderful. We just made the annuls stink. Nice. Wow. 5 exiles. Wow. 10 exiles. I found something relatively worse than Ritual, but you know, it's so expensive, we're never gonna get it out there. What? This guy's like targeting my totems. Pretty mean. The realm manifest shards with an additional boss to the map boss arena. The realm fox may now manifest shards, which adds an additional boss. May though. Spirits within the realm fox manifest a fractured mirror every 10 seconds. But I think, honestly, I think fractured mirrors are just the small ones. I don't think it's the big mirrors which actually do something, but I'm not 100% sure actually.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make use of this.
Give my power to wield.
Wow, that was close. This crazy dude, man. If I had so much money. Crazy, crazy maps.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Wait, so the boss basically now can spawn an extra delirium boss, I think. Guess if it does it is a different question, right?
I need more time.
It's funny that these bosses don't do anything while this delirium thingy is just throwing like these lightning bolts.
Were you expecting fanfare?
Too soon.
Oh. That's another bad leg spike. I'm like in the middle of theirs again. Oh god. Not sure if this is gonna end well. Not sure if this is gonna end well. Well, we shall see, I guess. Oh. Oh dear, we have like a double spirit rogue exile in an S. Oh my god. Yeah, the Verisium, right? I don't want to fight this girl, honestly. It has like 3 spirits on it, and it's an essence. Oh, it's an essence rogue exile with 3 spirits on it on a 200% delirious map. Like, really? And I think I have a bricked strongbox as well, right next to it. Looks like it, right? There's no mob anywhere. Right, then we're just gonna fight it next to the bricked strongbox, I guess. I don't want to get hit by this girl at all. That was actually not as bad as I would have thought. Yeah, or like, let me just like put it somewhere, right? Like, give me like some dump for it to, you know, convert it to random runes or something like that, whatever. Okay, so where's the last ritual though? Oh. So, I don't know if I will be happy after fighting these bosses in the... Why doesn't he drop? Ah, there you go. Yeah, the rogue exiles sometimes are like extremely tanky, and they also like have healing potions like sometimes. Not all of them, but some of them heal like pretty crazy actually. God. That was close actually. I don't see anything, right? There's like literally no vision. I don't know these items at all.
Good news.
But I guess I just have 4 more to go. What is that? Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 4, 600 energy shield, int? It's actually not that bad. I mean, it's not very good, but if I desecrate it into the reduced potion slot, like it's a 1 in 3, then it will actually be worth something.
Yes? Choose what you need.
Oh. Big evasion helmet. Worth something, maybe. Oh, double tier 1, 35% evasion boots. These are probably expensive. Where do all these items come from, man?
As expected.
Much stuff to craft up.
Can I help?
I mean, started at 0 diffs. Right now we are at 34 plus probably like 15 from the Abyss. So, you know, roughly like, I would say like 12 an hour for like just doing this stupid expeditions thing here. Expedition, not Delirium. Actually not that terrible. Nice, I have Healing Shrine and everything. This is gonna be like pretty funny actually. Just crap. All over the place. Oh god. Ah, so, good thing I still had the Healing Shrine. That would have been my instant death. Oh, where do all these mobs come from? Oh no. Oh god. That was a bad blink though. Just 4 more maps though, then we're gonna be free. Oh, boss mirror. Nice, now this time I'm gonna try the spirit again. What is Vorana's Dagger? I wanna check this one, this actually matters a little bit. Okay, junk. Got it.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
What is this thing spawning? Absolutely out of control. These mobs are killing my totems. Oh no, no, I spotted the daily boss. No, 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 no. Oh no! Shit. Okay, and the checkpoint is right in there. Alright, I wanna go away first. I need distance. There's too much shit going on here. Alright, let's do the deli boss first. That's not even a deli boss, that's like a random boss from the deli thing. Okay. Wait, what? But he didn't even drop deli stuff. Huh? That's odd though. Okay, let's go to the crazy guys again. Okay, so this guy's just laser me if I... Yeah, do one bad move. Oh my god, we got it. I mean, these things are like worth it, right? So... But so the deli boss didn't spawn as a deli boss. Maybe that was the node I picked there. But I could swear the node says that the map boss could spawn a random deli boss and not that a deli boss could spawn as a map boss, because a deli boss is much better than a map boss. Because, I mean, the map boss doesn't drop the emotions, right? So why would I want to have a map boss over a deli boss? I don't really get it. Yeah, the new deli is kind of weird. I'm still figuring it out. I'm just leveling it right now. But the fact that you have to level it on a 200%... I mean, you have to level it on 200% deli maps, which is like actually insane. Because these maps are just crazy hard. So really, if you're just, you know, a new player to this game and you just happen to randomly choose deli as your first quest you follow, you're like so screwed. Like, you will be like, well, you won't be stuck, but you know, the first thing you encounter is going to be 200% deli maps, which is like the roughest shit in the game. And you're just going to get insta-gipped by everything, and then you're just going to stop playing, I would assume. I hate these lags, though. Let's hope we're still alive. I haven't found my abyss, I think. Well, I still have half mana, so I might make it out alive. That was close, though. What is going on? So we literally have nothing but in Dextral Exalt. I think I just defer it. And reroll. God, triple haunted rogue exile. As an essence once again. Oh my god, please not. Please not. Oh, there's an essence of Hysteria though. What's going on with this guy? Oh no, he has the Ice Nova. Oh no. I can't get close to this guy, he's just gonna insta-get me. I hope he's not one of the guys who heals. Oh dear. Where is he? Why is he not moving? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that was an expensive guy though. Shit. Well, that's what happens, I guess. This 200% Delirious is like just out of control.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use of this.
It's a decent helmet, actually.
I will make use of this.
Damn, I'm really pissed with this. But yeah, what are you gonna do? But this is not even the problem. The rogue exiles are. Not all even, like, but this freeze Nova rogue exile, if you're not immune to freeze, that thing is like completely out of control actually. There's literally no escape from this freeze Nova, yes. Wait, it's not now. Wait, is my 200% Delhi now gone forever? Or is it just on this? No, it's just gone on this map, I would assume. But yeah, that was like a very expensive rogue exile actually. I mean, I don't know, like Hysteria is like the I don't remember if it's the expensive one, but I think it's the expensive one. Yeah, I don't have cash for these things. Also, I cannot like change any jewel slot right now because I need all my jewels for mana before life. But you know, usually it's not a big deal. It's just like because these stupid maps. Right, I have a freezing charm also, but it's only like this one rogue exile basically. You know, the freezing charm doesn't really help you because it just basically permanently freezes you. I mean, it's not rogue, it's actually like an essence mod, right? This Frost Novas thing. But you know, it's usually not a big deal. I'm just playing these stupid juice 200% Delhi maps to get all Delhi points. Which I think still seems like so stupid. Why would you have to play this? It's like extremely rough. Like you need a very, very strong build to be even able to make it. Oh, Grand Mirror rebuild. Interesting. wonder if it's gone now. Like it's... Because oddly, it just disappeared. But I assume it was just for this single map. Okay, so I'm out of maps, but I can still make more. Ah, shit, I shouldn't do this in here, I remember. Okay. Which ones are these? This is really annoying that you can't Val in the map tab. I feel like it would be very convenient if it would just move the tab when you change the tier. Okay. So wait, it said a grand mirror appeared. Where is it though? Oh, just somewhere randomly? Ah, here. But yeah, usually like these rogue exiles and shit, they won't be like an issue at all if you don't have 200% deli on your stupid map. And first additional escalation shard. What the hell is an escalation shard? I have no freaking idea. Okay, I still have the 200% though. Should have no arcs on me. What? This is crazy. Okay. Oh, the Mobalytics version has the last weapon, but you know it might be buggy, but it should have the same stats actually because I imported that build. But maybe it, you know, doesn't import it properly for whatever reason. I'm just running random tablets. Honestly, I don't even look at them. I'm not at that stage at all. I'm just trying to get my daily points right now on these 200% maps. So really running nothing special at all. Shit is hard enough. But honestly, I think, I mean, unless you have like an extremely good build, which I don't think I am like good enough, I would probably have to double my damage. I have to like figure out one more iteration. I don't think like doing like this high juice deli will be worth it, like from the time investment. It just takes too long. But I don't know how rough the real deli content is, right? Because this is just these deli hives or whatever they're called. I'm actually not even sure how they will look later. I'm not sure. I just even wanna see like what the mechanic actually does later on. Because I mean, I think I figured it out by now, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm still like in this quest area, right? And like for example, the breach quest area has like all these breaches. But then if you encounter the small one, I'm not sure if they're even the same or if they're just smaller. Like it changes, at least for breach, it changes after you did the quest. And I'm not sure if it will do the same here, if it will change after you do the quest or not. But so far, like, these mirrors and everything are, like, absolutely unrewarding, right? You just get, like, a few splinters here and there. But you don't really get anything out of it. Like, very rarely you get like, a deli boss, which can drop, like, a good emotion. But I feel like the ratio of that is way, way too low to be, like, even remotely rewarding. What? So I just don't think, like, from a difficulty point of view, it's just worth running these. Tier 3 hybrid? Nah. I have like 180k DPS on my spell totem. Which is, I mean, it's high, but, you know, I can easily more than double it because I only have 30% crit chance right now. What's happening here? Oh god, no! Don't. Oh god, no, the stupid spirit went into it. I don't want to deal with this. You better drop, bro. You better drop. But that's it? Just some random stupid tier 4s? Oh dear, expedition. Not gonna end well. No, that jump. Okay, I'm gonna do this expedition last. This just might insta-get me, and I don't have a life because I did this like weird dash in the beginning. Wait, did I dash? Yeah, I died. Jesus Christ. I don't know, like, I feel like this quest line is like so freaking overtuned. Like, I don't even know how you would finish this without like a super high tier endgame build. Because these are like 200% delirious maps and just like no... I mean, I guess you can just run these on like white waystones. I mean, I'm running these on like corrupted 6 mod maps, which is, you know, probably I'm making it harder for myself than this actually has to be. But, you know, it's just like I'm not gonna play like random waystones, right? This is like a tier 1, tier... This is like a... Spell? Fire? Mana? Crit bonus? Nah. Like, these rogue exiles have decent gear. Like, look at this one here. It's, I mean, except for the energy shield recharge rate, it's not like a bad item at all. Wait, I want this back. Want to exile it at least once. Yeah, but that's what my weapon has, right? I don't... Like this one here? I'm pretty sure I have... It must have the same weapon. Nothing, it's just like the maximum, right? The map is like 200% delirious. I don't know what it means. Like, mobs have like... You know, they're like extremely tanky, they do like more damage, whatever. I don't even understand what it means. Basically, mobs get like 200% harder and drop more stuff. Like the long story short, but I don't know what exactly it does, to be honest. It's just basically really juicing up all the mobs.
Speak quickly. A useful trade.
I mean, 3 more points to go, I guess. Oh god. What the hell? Also like the worst map. Stupid cavern shit, like no room to like maneuver. Like, time for another Omen of Light here. There's my void guy. Go. Drop it, bro. He just doesn't die. This guy's just focus firing my totems.
Another corpse to serve.
Right. Come on, guy. Out of there. I mean, I take it. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Abyss plus Exile, I think it's like a Fub Guns thing, but, you know, these diamonds, yes, you get like a few, like, you know, you probably get like one, like, I would say you get probably like one a map or something like that on average, and they're not worth that much, honestly. Like, obviously you can ID them, but unidentified, they are not, they're worth like a divine or something like that, which is actually not that much. So I don't think getting Rogue Exile juice on these Abyss maps is that great. Because I think these diamonds are just not worth enough. And it also puts like difficulty on the map by like killing these. Like if you're unlucky and they spawn as an essence with like ugly mods, or if you're like, you know, they get like inherited by 3 spirits and shit like that, which can happen, right? Then you might be even unable to kill them. And I feel like the reward is not that great. I feel like putting something else on the map is much more rewarding, like just putting summoning circles, because, you know, summoning circles are powerful map bosses, and I feel like just putting those is significantly better, because you basically just, you know, get a powerful map boss, which, you know, they drop pretty nice, actually. But I don't know. Well, 100x is like a little bit less than a divine, right? But they were like a little bit, like roughly a divine. Now they're a little bit less than a divine. But, you know, if you take it into account that you also, like, if you actually open them, right? Like, identifying them, going to the well, identifying them and stuff like that, that takes time. And that time doesn't make you money. And, you know, most of the time, I mean, you might get a good one, right? And then you have to price check it as well. You have to put it in the store. So, you know, I don't think it's a bad strategy. But I just think, you know, for me, it wouldn't be worth the effort for the, you know, reward they might give you. While if I just use summoning circles, I can basically just, you know, click on the circle, and, you know, often they just drop a raw divine anyway, like the bosses. So, but that's just like, it's just like, you know, my opinion on it. I feel like the reward ratio of it doesn't really justify it so much. But it's probably, it's like still not a bad strategy, because also like Rogue Exiles, if you like into like gear, you know, selling gear, so in a ground load, they drop pretty nice items actually if you're on like higher maps. But I don't know if it has something to do with like the 200% deli I'm running right now. But they drop like tier, like item level 81, 82 stuff like all the time. They drop like 35% movement speed boots with great stuff. They drop like, you know, 3 tier 1 prefix armors. They drop actually pretty good stuff. Is this map done? Yes. Oh, I still have the crazy expedition. I skipped it because I don't... Alright, I'm gonna do it. Let's go for the stupid expedition. It's gonna be mad fun. Alright, this has like... Oh, uncuts... Oh! Spirit Gem tier 20. What is this flux, though? Is it worth something? Probably not. I want to check it, though. What is it called? Flux. Yeah, but aren't these Calvary gems level 20 anyway? Like, whenever I find them, they are level 20 anyway. But I have to check. I want to check, actually. Right, this one here. It's 1.5 diffs. Okay. I would assume Spirit Gem tier 20 is more. So Skill Gem tier 20 is 6. And I would assume Spirit Gem tier 20 is more even. 5. Okay, so Skill Gem is actually worth more than Spirit Gem. Well, it actually does something. Like, it costs, actually, what was it? 1 diff. So it must do something, right? But I don't get it. Like, I always drop these gems at level 20, so maybe. Okay, so wait, where are we going? Let's not overcomplicate this. Because I can't die, right? And this is gonna be pretty rough. And I don't have a life. But you know, it's worth like I would assume this is gonna drop like roughly 8 divines or something like that, because you know these later runes they actually they drop like a lot of extra loot, and the 6 runes ones they drop a good amount of extra loot, so it will be worth probably more than even the gem. But you know, I gotta be careful here. Like everything can insta-get me here basically. Well, the tier 20s are like up a lot in price actually. Anything more here? Oh, I see it's like stuck down there. Oh my god. What was that? There he goes. Alright, we got it. Nice. Give me my gem. Right, so this stuff actually dropped nothing extra. Usually these drop like so much extra stuff. But I guess I shouldn't complain though. Got my tier 20 gem.
Oh, it's you.
Sell this instantly because otherwise I will forget that I have it. You know, I was going for like the lazy guy. Like I just leave it on overnight, and at some point like a lazy guy comes who doesn't want to like, you know, move stuff into exalts and just buys it.
What is it?
Well, I don't know about this. So I guess, you know, you have this Grand Mirrors thing, right? And that's probably gonna give you some money. I mean, I don't really fully understand yet how it works. I'm basically just finishing it, so I have all the points. But maybe you just play it like you always used to play it, like as an augment mechanic to just make your map more juicy, and you know, you might just completely ignore the the Delhi stuff. I mean, you know, these 200% maps here, right? Like, if I had, like, a strong build, and if I would, like, have a strategy with, like, tablets and waypoints, right? I could probably get an insane amount of currency out of these maps if I would play this with, like, you know, multiple Abyss tablets or whatever. But I don't know how large these are gonna get if you just encounter them in the map, right? Because this one here has, like, I don't know, like, it has, like, a gazillion maps. It has, like, I don't know, 25 maps or something like that. And I think, you know, if you find them later in the map, they're probably just gonna have, like, 4 or 5 maps around them. Or maybe more, I don't know. But these maps would be pretty rewarding. But you can also probably not consistently generate them, right? Because I guess they can just randomly spawn. Like, whenever you do, like, a Delhi map, I think they can just randomly spawn, right? So it's like a chance to spawn, like, one of these hives or whatever. They, like, in Breach they're called hives. The Grand Mirror, so... And I don't know how high the chance of that is. But, you know, probably this is not going to be, like, a very rewarding mechanic. But since I mean, I found the Simulacrum, which actually could use a map, but I don't think that's gonna work again. I think that was just for the quest, maybe. But yeah, I don't think it's worth the effort, but, you know. I don't know. I mean, certainly if you just play random Delirium on every, like, map you run, the Delirium points will do something for you, right? I mean, they will... Basically, you will have the chance to spawn these stones, and then, you know, if you can take advantage of these later, I guess it's gonna be good, right? If you can't, then, you know, so be it. But overall, like, I also feel like on the map, the rewards are pretty slim. Like, sometimes when you get a boss, they sometimes drop, like, a, you know, a emotion which is worth a little bit, but it happens so rarely. What is that red prismatic ring? Does it just mean it's idle level 82? I don't know. I don't know what the splinters are worth right now, but it's probably just not very much. And you cannot juice the splinter. I mean, maybe you can juice the splinter farm still. Like, if you play, like, triple Delhi tablet with, you know, more mirrors and more splinters or something like that. If they would... I mean, there was, like, a strategy, like, in 2 leagues ago where you could, like, get 4 splinter drops from every rare. And they were actually worth quite a bit. But I don't think that's going to be a thing, to be honest. I haven't looked at it yet, but it's probably not going to work. Let's go. Rarity Shrine, Corrupted Essence, 200% Delhi. Let's go. What is all this loot? Like, where's the big ones? It's all junk. These corrupted monsters are also, like, out of control. Oh shit. I have a leg spike, but I see there's like this rune. And I should probably get inside here. That's a cool screenshot though. Yeah, I get these leg spikes all the time, but they never crash basically. It's just, you know, it takes like 20 to 30 seconds and then it's all good again. Then, oh, this has like, why does it have essences though? Like huh? How does the circle boss have essences? I'm like confused. Whatever. This is actually pretty disappointing from that abyss with the rarity shrine. I just like got some basic currency out of it actually. Yeah, it's probably some random shit from the Atlas tree. Like, there's so much random shit happening.
These are our supplies.
5.
A useful trade.
XP double res. Give it 1. Crit bonus, res. Get 2 energy shield and life. You know, if I could desecrate this into the prefix, this might actually be a very good item, but I can't, so it's junk. It's also so annoying that these items get desecrated mods. I think that's something... I think you can switch it off, right?
Yes.
I think that's on by default. Yeah. But I never had it on the map boss, actually. But it's so relaxing to play outside of the 200% deli. Wait, can I click it again? I have to find boss.
I need more time.
And ritual, actually. Wow. Crazy damage. Let's go. That's not a very good box, though. What? What the hell? What is this? Wait, is it bricked again? How do my strong boxes always brick? This happens so often to me. Actually 2 of 3. Not serious? Is it worth anything? No. I would really like to open this strong box. Wait, what? Oh, come on! It's just annoying. I have no chaos res. I'm really not happy about this. Oh, Spirit in the boss. I have no clue what this boss does. I just don't want to die. Just die, bro. Like, what's the point of the Frenzied Boar if this boss literally drops nothing? And do I have to fight him again now in the ritual? I think, right? Yep, there he is. But he's significantly more easy, like, when spawned by the ritual, actually. What's that? These are cheap, though. Yeah, I cannot even pull them out. Like, I feel like, you know, just, you know, pulling a random omen out of this. Whittles are still, like, okay, but the other ones, you're not even gonna get them out. It's just... They are just too expensive, and, you know, if you just, like, get, like, you know, 2500 or something like that, you're just not even gonna be able to defer them. If you're lucky, they appear, you know, initially before the reroll, then you might be able to even defer them, but usually you can't even do it. So to get those omens, you really need to play like a real ritual strategy. Oh, I lost my Deli tablet, right? No, that's my boss tablet. I have so little of these. And also, like, the mirror spawns here. So I have to go here to get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you... And that's also, like, I feel like that's a flaw of the ritual mechanic. If you just casually play it, you end up getting like, like let's say you're a casual player, right? And you get like the headhunter, the jackpot, right? And then you're sitting there, but you can't defer it because it's too expensive. Like that's like the worst experience for like a more casual player. And I feel like it's not a good idea to create these experiences, because, you know, when this game launches, if you want to appeal to like a little bit more, you know, casual players, I'm not talking about Diablo 4 type players, right? But in general, if you want to appeal to like some little bit of a larger player base, I feel like you shouldn't have like these kind of things. You should have like, you know, at least, what is this guy doing anyway? You should have at least, you know, some ways of kind of, you know, making the game more accessible with tooltips and stuff like that. And I would be so pissed, right? Like if I would do like my random delirium, and then I would just see my my head under there and I couldn't defer it, I would be like, oh my god, this is like so shitty. It would be probably good if like the defer, like if you don't have enough, you can still defer it, but it will, you know, maybe, you know, increase the price or something like that, or, you know, so at least that you can kind of save it and then can get it back with a lot of investment later. Right? Maybe, you know, you could defer it and it would increase the price by like 50% for the next one. And then you would be, oh nice, I have this headhunter deferred now. Now I actually have to get some ritual tablets and, you know, get going in this direction so I can pull my headhunter out. That would actually be cool, then, because then you also have like a chase all of a sudden. I mean, I feel like a lot of these things are, you know, it's basically just they create the mechanic to be there, to be working, to be appealing to the current player base, but they don't think it to the very end, right? They just say, oh yeah, it's there, but we don't have a tooltip explaining it, but, and, you know, this can happen, and you need to know this and this and that. And, you know, that's all fine for, like, the current player base, but that will not be very good if they really want to appeal to a larger player base. Because they expect like tooltips, for example. Like I would expect tooltips. Like if I, you know, if I have to click somewhere or if I hover something, I would expect a tooltip, which is essentially telling me what this thing does, or, you know, whatever. And these things are just like missing. Like also with the quest, right? The current questing system, like very unintuitive. It's, you don't even see where you have to go unless you might use the search bar, and even then it might not function properly. So there's like a lot of these usability improvements I would really appreciate them to make. Also, like, I would also love to have some more quality of life, like a currency, like, you know, I know it's like kind of against their like philosophy, but, you know, having like a currency tab in the inventory, which just auto picks up currency. It doesn't even have to auto pick it up, but just store it. It would be so nice, actually. Or like, you know, making it able to directly go into like the currency, like, just it just doesn't hurt anybody, I feel like, you know. I get it, you have the inventory experience, it's like from Diablo 2 days and stuff like that, but I also feel like you could modernize these things a little bit. Because I don't think it's not very difficult to implement, right? They could implement this without any problems, but they just don't do it because it's their philosophy. And I also feel like this is one thing to appeal to a little bit larger player base. It would be very, very beneficial to just have this, this mode. Just, you know, a little bit more. Like, you can still do the inventory Tetris on the items and stuff like that. You know, you still can decide what to pick up. But for currency, really, where it's like, it's obvious you pick it up, right? So the only thing it does, if at the end of the map you have like half your inventory full of currency, and then you have to transfer it to the stash and everything. Like, I like how they did it, like in last Epoch at least, that you can auto like click it into the stash. So I feel like some modernization on these areas would also be nice, but I don't think they will do anything like that. I mean, you know, maybe they have crazy plans, but it doesn't look, to me, it doesn't look like it. And that's kind of, you know, I mean, it works without, like, don't get me wrong, but well, even if you would have to, like, you know, move all to stash button, right? Yeah, then it would still clutter the inventory. But, you know, having a dedicated storage for that, I feel like, since this game is so much about currency, right? It doesn't even have to be all. Like, it could just be, like, the basic currency, right? Everything which goes into the currency tab. I don't even, like, you know, ask for, like, omens and everything. Just really what goes into the basic currency tab. And then that you know, I always have to put, like, Exalted Orb, Val Orbs, Arc Orbs, ID Scrolls. I have to carry these in my inventory. And that's also, like, it just feels like unreasonable that I have to do this, right? It could just take them from the stash. Like, literally, if I want to click the strongbox or whatever I'm clicking, or the essence, you know, just take it from the stash. Like, it's not gonna hurt anyone. I know it's, like, not... You know, from an RPG point of view, it doesn't make the biggest sense, I guess. But you know what? I could live with that. Oh my god. See, I have like one of these rogue exiles. Oh, yeah, it's actually taking damage now. That's good. And he heals, obviously. I mean, what I'm thinking is, you know, if PoE 2 basically just is like PoE 1.5, right? And they don't improve on... I mean, you know, they obviously improve on, like, a lot of things, right? But they don't improve on the core game systems at all. I feel like... I mean, I'm not gonna say there's no space for the game. I mean, I'm pretty sure their plan is in the end to just merge the two games at some point. Because it's just stupid, like, you know... having two live service games, it's just like from a like business perspective, it just makes no sense. It would make much more sense to, you know, take over the one game with the other game. But you know, they say that they don't want to do it, or they don't want to do it yet, whatever. But you know, it would just make sense from a lot of standpoints to just modernize it like a little bit at least. And I feel like everybody would benefit. I don't think... I honestly don't think, like, any player, any streamer, whatever, would complain if, for example, you would have, like, a currency tab in your inventory. Just, you know, an extra, like, 8 slots or whatever, which automatically just grab all, like, stackable items or currency items. Like, nobody would complain about that. Literally nobody. Nobody would say, oh, no, this is, like, ruining my, like... Tetris experience in inventory. Nobody would say that. Like, it's just, you know, at this point you could just make these systems and make people happy. I mean, I don't even think it has to be noob friendly, because I don't think this will be like, you know, this is not like this will never appeal to like the D4 couch, you know, Xbox audience. Like, there's no way, right? This is just not accessible to them, and it will not be accessible to them ever. But, you know, at least a little bit more casual crowd, I feel like. You know, people who can, you know, play once every other day for like 2 hours, and they don't have time to, you know, watch a billion YouTube guides, but could still like greatly enjoy like a game like this. I feel like that would be a good target audience for this game. Wait, what am I searching for? Just ritual, right? Boss.
Not yet.
Oh, I have a big expedition, I think. Wait, I died already, right? I think I stupidly died to something. But, you know, it's for me, like, it's kind of like you're launching a game in 2026, right? And I feel like there should be just more quality of life on the launch, but they haven't, like, with any words said that they are, like, kind of planning to do something in that region. So, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Just posted, like, whatever. I have 4,000 tribute. Wow, that's actually insane. Oh, catalyzing exaltation. This is like 3,000 tribute. Oh, I cannot reroll? Shit. Oh, I thought I could mod. I could just have pulled this out. No. Let's just pull junk then. That was extra dumb. Yeah, I don't know if you can post links. I think you cannot do that. I think it's like forbidden. Also, like the boss finding, the searching for the bosses. It's just I just don't like it. I feel like it would be I feel like it would be cool if the boss would just be, you know, visible in the beginning. Or maybe after you killed 50% of the mobs or something like that. Yeah, it freezes. I mean, you might be able to post like a link to the item in Twitch chat, actually. I'm not sure, like, the rules of Twitch chat allow it. But probably, maybe it works. You can try. Just post like you can copy the link from the trade site. Because I don't think this global chat thingy works at all. Too long? These are pretty short links, aren't they? Oh god. I just dipped in the once too often.
Toys.
Not even a crazy one. You break mobs somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna check it in a second. Oh my god. Okay, one last point, then I'm gonna wrap it up. Okay, let me just check your link. I wouldn't do this. I would use a scepter, like for the spell totem build. I would get one with, and also I don't think this is very good because this has a low spell damage roll. I mean, this is decent, but this is by I don't think this is very good. I mean, it has the double +1. I mean, I'm not gonna say that it's bad, right? This is a pretty good stuff, but I play wand and focus, right? Like I don't play a stuff. You have to have a scepter because you won't have the spirit to summon your totems with a stuff. I mean, you can get like probably to like 3 totems with like a lot of investment, but ideally like you want to have a wand and a scepter.
What is it? This is all we have. As expected.
Right, last map for today. Where's my... I have none left. Just some good ones.
Yes.
You're welcome. So, slick or slick? Oh, I need a new Delhi tablet. No, wait, was that Abyss? That was Abyss.
Hail.
But I don't have an Abyss tablet. I'm out of Abyss Tablets. Well, then, you know what? Just run it without. Whatever, I just take like a random one. It is what it is. Yeah, you don't have to like go for the same. You want to like kind of use like a weighted sum there. You know, you can have elemental damage, you can have spell damage, you can have lightning damage. They're all worth the same, basically. Technically, lightning damage is the worst. Elemental damage and spell damage is better. Yeah, it was close. Maybe these maps are just crazy. Good thing it's the last one I have to play. It's just raining shit on me. Like this one here? I mean, it depends where you are. Like if you want to get this cheap, just leave the crit chance off. It's not gonna be very important. And again, like you can always get like, it always depends what they have in the prefix, right? Like you don't even have to care so much about the prefixes, because if you get one which has, you know, mana, you know, spell damage and like a cert whatever prefix, you can always desecrate them into the prefix. And it's pretty easy to, for example, roll elemental damage. Just if you have lightning damage, you cannot roll elemental damage. But if you buy one with spell damage, mana, and, you know, the third prefix doesn't even matter. Like, you can always, like, just roll in the prefix. And, you know, most of the time, you're not even going to lose anything. But you can also just buy them. They are not very expensive, to be honest. If you just search for something with spell damage, elemental damage, and +5 to lightning spell skills and mana, you will probably find something. Just don't put like the highest values. You will find a wand like this for like 2 to 3 divines probably, which is almost as good as mine. They're really not very expensive. The crit chance makes them expensive though. But you know, if you're just starting the build, now, cast speed is not really important. This build has so much cast speed. You just, from the tree alone, you get like 60 or 70% cast speed. So it's really not so crucial. I mean, it's also a good thing to have. But I mean, this one here, right? You can basically... what you can also do is you can buy like 2 or 3 wands for like 1 diff, which are not that good, and just roll this cast speed mod on it, right? It's gonna be like a 30% chance that you're gonna, you know, override the +5 skills. But if you just buy cheap wands, and I don't know what the alloy cost, it's a cheap alloy to put this on. So this is really not very expensive to just put this on any wand. That's why also most wands you can buy will already have this. Because, you know, it's just 40% on a wand is just really, really strong. So I would not skip that mod, to be honest. It's a great mod. I mean, but it's not the end of the world if you don't have it. But it's a very low cost investment for a very, very high gain, actually. But in general, the build has a good amount of cast speed. But what it does, if you put the 40% cast speed on your wand, you know, you don't have to get cast speed on your rings and stuff like that, technically. Like, you will have enough, right? Obviously, like, more cast speed is always better. But, you know, at this point, you're not looking for perfect items, right? At this point, you're looking for a build to play. If you're looking for perfect items, it's a different story. But then you also have to have a lot of currency to invest. Oh, there's a big rune again. Big rune. Good diffs, nice. I take it. Oh. Almost died there again. This one is actually not crazy. This one is okay, but if you look at this, it has a tier 3 mana. It has a tier 2 lightning damage, right? The spell damage mod is not optimal. It has a tier 2 crit. So this is actually not crazy. This is like good, but like it's... This wand right now is probably like 10 diffs or something like that, I think. The worst of it. Like, I haven't upgraded in a while because I honestly, like, had other stuff to upgrade. But I don't think it's worth that much, actually. It's like one of my cheaper gear pieces. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because of that essence, right? So before you... I don't even know what the maximum cast speed on a wand was. I think it was like 35% or something like that. And now you can basically just craft 40... What is it? Like 40 to... Up to 47, and also the 16% gain, which is also... It's a very nice stat, right? For this build, just it literally does nothing. But in general, that's a very, very good stat.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay. 4 diffs already from this map. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Ritual and Breach, nice. What is happening here anyway? Crazy Breach, guys. Right, I think just find the boss, then we're done. I have 3,000. Just gonna probably pull this one. The hell? I never find the map boss on this map. Like, so annoying.
Too soon.
Shouldn't it be in the middle? There? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah.
For my king!
Okay, last point. There we go. Got him.
Toys.
I would have to check like how this delirium stuff actually works when you run it on a real map.
Your pockets are full.
Right, let's see what we got.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Of X.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Right, so like we basically started with 0. Well, actually with less than 0 because I made like 6 or 7 divines so I could buy it. So I have 42 now in like 5 hours, so it's like 10 raw divines an hour. 3 perfect jewelers. 5 annuls. Shit ton of chaos orbs. So probably like, you know, I don't even like probably like this like probably like 55-ish or something like that. Then we got the Abyss, 7 Omens, and 1 Light. It's actually low. Nothing like really special here. So probably like, you know, 60, 65-ish or something like that. And then we have like Ancient Liquid Disgust. Not sure what these are worth actually. Would have to check. Anything else? Pretty much it. Some essences. They're all worth nothing. I mean, not too bad. Like I also like it's not bad for like, you know, just finishing a league mechanic on like ridiculously like hard maps.
Have an order?
Oh yeah, and I still have this one here. So this is like another 6 diffs if it sells. So probably like 70 diffs or something like that in total. Not too bad actually. Not great, but you know, it's better than nothing. Anyway, so that's gonna be it for today. So thank you so much for watching. And see you guys next time.